Hello there.
A ghost with flair, but his punchline's weak, we don't even care. Monsters and mayhem, they're all just a game. With humor as our weapon, we'll never be the same.
Hello there.
Good morning, Chaotic Queen. Good morning, Tony. Morning, Militia Cat. How are you guys doing today? Still got 40 seconds of ads here, and then we're gonna hop on in and chitty chatty chat chat. Anybody do anything exciting this weekend? Oh, hey, look, ads are done. Come back. I just realized that you guys are going to have a black screen when I jump over to the just chatting because my camera hasn't been working. So, welcome to Monday. Technical difficulties abound and the gremlins run rampant. But we'll corral them, we'll pat them on their heads, and we'll send them, I don't know, we'll send them over to Jinx. He could always use more technical difficulties than gremlins. And I do owe him some vengeance for last night. Well, I would say that was a 10 out of 10 transition, but as you can see, I'm not there. I could just, yeah, yes, I got it. Let me fix that there, because webcam properties activate. There I am. Hello. 01044 Grub not found. Yeah. So yes, we're going to package up all of our technical difficulties and our gremlins, and I'm going to slow down when I speak. I've been going through my VODs and clips, and I notice I talk really fast, and as a result, I slur my words. So now I'm actively being mindful of how fast I speak. Who knew? Not me, that's for sure. But yeah, we're gonna put a nice little brightly wrapped present, and we're gonna drop it off at Jinx's stream for him. Um, we'll let him have the gremlins for the week. For those who weren't there last night, I was in Silence's stream before I went to bed, and oh yeah, definitely need the curly ribbons. We need the curly ribbons, and Jinx is a mod over there, and as a joke, auto modded or timed me out for like 15 seconds just because he could. So, you know, I told him I would have my vengeance. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing fine this morning. I can close that. I don't need that open right now. I only got one of those open. That's good. All right. Discord is up and running. That's fine. Okay. Wow, that was a massive crescendo. I have the game open in the background, but if I'm not clicked into it, I can't hear the audio for it. And I clicked on the game just as it was like the musical crescendo, so it was like, boom, boom. I'm like, whoa, I'm awake. Easy there. I'm awake. So, did anybody get into anything exciting this weekend? Anything at all? I mostly, well, did nothing. Had bit of some self discovery of myself, and found things that I need to work on for my own personal self, which I'm gonna start working on. Sat with Tony for the better part of her drive, so that she wasn't alone. Um, Helped another friend out realize that he was being a monumental donkey.
Hello there.
Um, he and just being there for some other friends, and making sure that he knew that he still had friends, but he was being a bit of an ass. Hello, Twisted Wolf Chick. Welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? Hello, Shadows. How are you? That was my weekend. My weekend was a long, rough, and emotional one. Although I did discover Space Engineers, a game that I have had since launch, and struggled with to figure out how to play and do anything in. And then my friend Theo, you've all seen him pop into chat. He's the one who likes to do the exclamation unjoin for Boom Bears. Um, He's a great guy, by the way. He's an absolutely great guy. He helped me figure out how to play the game, which has been a lot of fun. Trying to figure out what to do for the next 3 days since your plans have changed. I am doing good. All right, so everybody, we have a mission now. We need to help Twisted Wolf Chick figure out what to do for the next 3 days. The first thing that pops into my mind is world domination. But I'm a dad, and I have to encourage my kids to try to take over the world. Otherwise, somebody else is going to do it for them. So, have you thought about world domination? Sleep is also a good one. If you catch up on your sleep. Catching up on hobbies is always one of my favorite things to do when I have free time. Taking over the world is an everyday thing. It is, but now you have 3 days you can dedicate 100% of your efforts towards it. How often can you do that? Like once a week, maybe, if you're lucky. The quad shot of coffee. Ooh, all summer. Yep. But yeah, no, I'm sorry your plans have changed, but you're a teacher. Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's fair. So all summer you have plans to sculpt the minds of the youth and convince them to take over the world for you. Ah, been sleeping in every day. Oh yeah, you're on summer breakdown in the U.S. Right now, aren't you, Twisted? Up here, our kids are still in school until the 27th. Is it the 27th? 26th. So yeah, they're up here until 26th. So and then they go back to school the first Tuesday of September. It's just interesting how different the school years are for everybody around the world. um, that is actually really interesting. But yeah, okay. So you got 3 days off. Yeah, catch up on your hobbies, house cleaning. Oh, well, Twisted Wolf Chick, I've actually got that same problem. Chaotically Tony and I have been trying to sit down and play it together. And like she bought it for me and it's a game that I've been wanting to play. Last Crusader has also been trying to bully me into playing it, but he's been busy with work. And I'm waiting very patiently for him to be free for some games because I miss playing games with Crusader. I miss chatting with him. He hasn't been around in a bit since he's been. They flew him out to for work like a week or so ago, and he just get back. You want to play it, but not by himself. Well, you know what, Twisted Wolf Chick? If you hop into my Discord, okay, let's do this. Hop into my Discord. Um, Send me a message. Post something in the general chat. Hey,
Stay a while
is,
and listen.
me, Twisted Wolf Chick, right? You know, let's arrange a time just to hang out and play some Escape Simulator 2. We'll drag Tony along with us. Appreciate the lyric queen. We'll drag Chaotic Tony with us. Well, and if Crusader's available, we might be able to drag him around in too. We'll just have some fun. You never know if you never know who you're gonna meet and make new friends here on Twitch. But yeah, I'm definitely down to learning how to play the game. I don't want to play it by myself because then I just go all analytical, mathy, and try to break the mechanics of the game to do that. There, playing with friends, I don't go quite that far. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, was it Saturday morning? I finally got to play some actual games of Hunt Showdown with F and Ducky and a couple of his friends. That was a lot of fun. The only time I actually played in a match before that was when I was walking down the street, like down through the map, right? I was just walking through the map there, punching zombies in the face, had a hot mic, and was just singing to myself because I had no idea what to do. And it was a very interesting experience because I never got shot by anybody. I had people come up to me and go, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yep, no clue what I'm doing, so I'm just walking around beating up zombies and singing to myself." Okay. You carry on, have fun. Bye. And they wandered off. The other group was like, "Well, you want a bounty? We just killed the guys over there and there's a bounty. Here, come with us." Right? Like for an extraction shooter game, I have to say the community for it is it's very interesting. You get a lot of people who are just friendly and want to play the game, and then you get the individuals who um, are, I want to say, salty tryhards who just want to ruin everyone's fun. The last game we played, it was against a group of people, and they managed to knock Ducky and Gray down. They couldn't find me because I disappeared on them. But to make sure that they couldn't fight, Ducky and Gray couldn't fight back when they were revived, they took their weapons. So like, why would you do that? Like, that's a whole nother level of toxic gameplay right there. You know, emptying the magazine of your current weapon intentionally, and then stealing the weapons of the other people just so they can't fight back if they do come out. They do get revived, is a whole other level of toxic gameplay. But I gotta say, I had a lot of fun, and honestly, I didn't feel I have been avoiding PvP style video games for a long while because I I have a toxic side to me that only comes out when I'm doing PvP games. I get very aggressive. I start trying to find the optimal way of, you know, taking down my opponents. I get frustrated when I die. Right? I don't like that side of me, and so I've been avoiding them. And I have to say, playing Hunt's Showdown, um, I didn't feel that way. Oh, your Xbox won't turn on at all? Need to save to fix my Xbox. See, I have an old 360. The DVD drive on it is dead. And then I found out when I was looking to repair it, because I have some technical background, um, that in order to replace the CD or the DVD drive in the 360, I would need to hack the motherboard of the 360 and repair the DVD drive with the motherboard, because Microsoft, in their infinite wisdom and planned obsolescence of their hardware, decided to mother-daughter the hardware inside of the Xbox, which means mother-daughter is a technical term used for when you take a system like the motherboard, right, on your computer, and then you pair at a hardware level, or the BIOS level, that motherboard will only operate with this DVD drive, with this hard drive, with this video card. And if you take out that video card and you put a new video card in, the motherboard will never recognize the new video card because it's not the one that it was daughtered with. Right? It's also called sistering, is another way of doing it, where you have you sister two things together, and it just means that you bind the pieces of hardware together at a encrypted software level on the BIOS of the devices, so they will only talk to each other, and you can't replace them. So I was like, oh, so in order to replace my Xbox hard drive, I have to replace the Xbox 360. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. But it's a dirty trick that gets used by hardware manufacturers. Just, it's called planned obsolescence. It means that if part of the device breaks, the whole thing goes down and you can't repair it, and it sucks. It does. But Microsoft has gotten better with it, with the Xbox Ones and so forth. They've stopped going down that route, making it a little easier to fix. Found out I can get the technology insurance from AT&T, and after a month, I can put in a ticket to fix the Xbox One. Nice! That's actually pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah. I found it was like the Xbox 360 was really the one that did it with, and they did it. They did the sistering or the mother-daughter mechanic. Oh, what's an extra 25 added to your bill? So, can you take that off after you do that? Because that actually adds up quite a bit. Like, if you're locked into like a 2-year term for that there, you're paying more than $100 to get the Xbox repaired at that point. All right, because you have to factor in that $25 every month that you're at as part of that repair cost. That's fair. That's fair. If a lot of your tech stuff breaks, then it's probably worth it. Probably worth it. But yeah. Hello, Chris Thorndike. Hello. You have multiple TVs and such? Yeah. Yeah, TVs are their own special ball of wax. When they break, they break. I about 6 or so months ago replaced one of my monitors, and but let's be fair, I had that monitor for 14, 16 years, and then it just stopped dying, and I still managed to repair it, and then it just gave up. You need to reach over and get your coffee. You don't want to. That's why my coffee is within arm's reach. So, funny story. Let's hear your funny story. And while we're doing that, I'm going to move stuff around over here, which I think I'm going to leave chat up there for now. And we're going to hop into the game. Hopefully I set everything up right. Got a curved monitor for his new PC. Please tell me he didn't pick it up from the front or the sides, please. Oh, yeah. So I have a curved monitor, the one that I have right here in front of me. You cannot, because of the way that they're designed, you can't carry them from the sides. You have to hold the monitor in the back center, right? Otherwise, the weight cut, like the way the monitors they warp, and the way they're curved, you have to carry them a very specific way. And if you carry it the wrong way, you break them, and they're very fragile things. Just keep the broke one too. Yeah. Press enter. Oh, messing with technology hardware has always been fun. When I was a kid, I used to take apart everything and anything I could get my hands on, just to understand how they worked. And it was always my parents' terror that it was like, "Hey, so I took this apart and put it back together. I'm going to plug it back in." And they're like, "No, you're not." I'm like, "Wow, I already did it. It works fine. I fixed it." What do you mean you fixed it? Yeah, it was just a screw loose. Like, fixed a VCR when I was a kid, and it was just a loose screw. Plugged it in, messed it up, and broke it, messed with it, and fixed it. All right. Was one simple problem. What was the problem with it? Okay, I'm trying to remember what we did. Because it's been a week or so. The monitor was not reading. I was about to say I had a friend who threw away a TV because every time he turned on the TV, it was just a blue screen. And so I took it from him and it was like, "Hey, I fixed your TV." He goes, "Oh yeah, what'd you do?" "I put it on the HDMI input." He was like, "There's an input button?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's right here on the remote and right here on the TV if you read the instructions." All right. What would we do?
Mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
Okay, so we're gonna figure out how to make a mechanical bridge work. Oh, okay. Oh, puzzle. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got it working, Twisted. I'm glad you got it working. All right, so this is Call of the Sea. I turned it to HDMI 2, then... Hello, Paco. How you doing, my friend? How was your weekend? Port departure. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing
I had a weekend. He gave it to you, so no takebacks? Hello, Maroon. How are you doing? The family is doing
I feel
good.
the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Yeah, and I have no idea where I'm going, ma'am. Hello, DJ. How are you? Okay. Your PC is finally fixed. I'm happy to hear that. Flowers on the rocks.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Oh, are you keeping track of the symbols in the journals? Sun is that. Oh, waves is that. Okay. You get to obscene your things. Hello, wizard. How are you doing today? Hold on. Okay, so we're picking up symbols here as we're walking around here.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
The games are going okay. I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing. Yeah, Twisted, this one here keeps track of, like, clues that you find. There's a lot to remember in the game. I remember my friend Foxfan playing this, and the amount, like, right now, we don't have a whole lot to, going on here, but as you get farther into the game, there is puzzles that are multi-stage puzzles that require you to have like in-depth notes on stuff.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Okay, so fish is that. What does your coffee cup say? Okay. So I guess we're taking a leisurely stroll right now, just checking the island out. I mean, it seems perfectly logical for us to do that.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Yeah, a sane person wouldn't do this job. So, okay, so we... Oh. Oh, I love that a student gave that to you. Some of the funniest things came with a notepad and pen. Some of the funny teacher gifts that are out there are absolutely phenomenal. I have to look into a gift for my my daughter's teacher. I'm thinking about just getting her a bottle of whiskey and saying sorry for the kid. Okay, so we came through there. And we loop back around up here. But I gotta feel sore. I feel for her teacher today. She had grafts done, like gum grafts done, and she's sitting there, she's holding her, like, she's talking to me right this morning, and she's got her jaw like held tight. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4. So we're missing some puzzle pieces. We could brute force this, or we could try to find them. And yeah, I know how that feels, how to have your jaw... Nora.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this unu.
Nice. I don't know if you drink or my kid made you drink. Okay, so we did this here. We already went over here and we went through all of this. So we're finding some of the clues in the wrong spots. That's fine. Also, when we finish this game, we do have the sequel, thanks to Game Hauntings, who gifted it to me. I am looking forward to playing that one. I love Cthulhu based games. Yep, Leprof. Okay. So we're looking for more symbols. Because that is 8 and we've got 4. So we need a couple more symbols. Did we go down this way? We did? Okay. Yeah, we did. We went down that way. We come over here, though. Oh, invisible wall. Less sad. Did we miss something over here, though? So we got this one, which is the light puzzle. Yeah, Mondays is my day where we play a puzzle game together. I don't mind chat pointing stuff out, calling things out. Just no like direct spoilers. But yeah, I don't mind when chat goes, "Hey, check this out." Did we go this way? And yes, you've gone that way. Stop walking in circles. So it's kind of like, you know, just a way for us to play a game together. And then Tuesdays is my Haunted Tuesday, where we play a ghost investigation game.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Cole's lorikeets. Nice. I'm trying to decide which game to play tomorrow, though. Yeah, I guess we haven't been this way. I've got the other side, which I'm going to be playing again Tuesday night.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around
Tuesday
the
night.
I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments.
So Tuesday night for me, the new update for the other side comes out with the custom game difficulty. Chaotically, Tony and I are going to be playing together for that. I've got Ghost Exile, the other side, Ghost Watchers. I'm still trying to figure out This Is a Ghost. What else do I have? I have Phasmo, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not really feeling Phasmophobia right now.
That's convenient.
Oh, I love how you know that's a shortcut. Yeah, it's So I stopped playing Phasmo about 8 months ago. For me, my breaking point in the game was... Oh, I also have Phantom, which I've never played and would be an interesting one to figure out. But Phasmo, for me, my breaking point was I was working on like one of my challenges, or on my challenge, and I had a Mimic, which I don't mind. To be honest, I don't mind the Mimics. I actually love the Mimic and its effect. I'll keep that in mind. I might boot that up tonight and try it off stream first, just kind of get a feel for it. Or just do a blind dive tomorrow, I'm not sure. So the Mimic mimicked a demon, which again, I'm okay with. Because, again, I love the Mimic and what they do. But what happened was it mimicked the demon, immediately hunted, and reached through on Willow Street. So you got the boys' bedroom, you got the cabinet, which backs onto the bathroom, and then the bathroom wall and the toilet, and then myself. The ghost reached through the wall, which is about 4 meters, and ended my run right there. And it was like, that shouldn't have happened. I even went back into the VODs to confirm what I had seen. And yeah, yep, it did exactly that. So for me, that was kind of the end of Phase there, and then every update it was just getting worse and
Harry said
worse.
that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Cul-de-sac. I'll have to check that one out. Here, let's take a quick pause. I'm gonna open up my Steam and pull that up. So it's called
Hello
Cul-de-sac. All right, let's pause the video on it so it doesn't keep repeating. Hey, Rarsum! It's going okay. It is going okay. I'm a bit tired today, but I'm doing good. I think being tired has a lot to do with the fact that it was 7 degrees in the house overnight. And a little chilly for sleeping.
Hello there.
Oh, speaking of weather or temperature. So, Thursday, we put the air conditioner together. Afternoon, Pickles. Don't give me the connection lost. Do not tell me my connection's been lost. There we go. We hooked up the air conditioner, and when it came on, the room that I'm in registered as 31 degrees Celsius. So I'd been sitting in a room for a week after being out in the hot sun all last weekend. A room that was 31 degrees Celsius. Okay, I have 5 symbols. I need one more. So no wonder I was dealing with a little bit of, I think heat exhaustion would be the right terminology. Powers. Okay, so we're missing Sybil. We got spikes, triangles.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
Triangles, and we got the fish, which would be this way. I get to work cleaning a room soonish. I don't think anybody ever really looks forward to cleaning the rooms. Waves. Okay. So we have all the symbols. And then arrows. Hello? Spikes, triangles, fish, waves, arrows. Spikes, triangles, fish, wave, arrows. Give Amber, hello Mom, how you doing? Adulting does stink, yeah. Oh, Wizard, that was so much easier to do when I was single, because every night before I would go to bed, right, I would just do a quick tidy up, like wash my dishes, take my trash down to the trash chute, sweep the floor, right? It took me like 5 minutes to just do a quick run through the house. Now that I'm a dad, 2 kids, I have 2 small mess monsters that follow me around. I want to ask a question, but yeah, I don't want to give it away if it's correct. Ask the question. Ask the question, Wolf. Yeah, go ahead. Ask the question. Uh, no rest for the wicked. You know that. Okay. How do we? What order do we find these in? Maybe that matters. So we had the spikes. Then we came down. Oh, maybe it's spikes. Fish. Oh, the lines on the top of the pillars. Oh, good call. So that's 4. Good call. That's also 4. Okay. All right. What do we got over here? That's also... Oh, wait. The one that's missing. So, one that's missing. We do need to write stuff down. Yeah, okay. So, hang on a second. Let me grab my pen here. I think you're onto something. So if we go with the one that's missing, we have the triangles like that, right? Yeah, I love, this is why I love them on Mondays. I specifically play one on Monday to get my brain like up and going for the week, right? This one here, it would be in 3rd position. So we got 1, then we have 2, then we go down here. We have the mountain peaks. I think you're onto something there, Twisted. That's a good eye. And then we have Fish, who's down here in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spot, 5th spot. So here we have the Fish. Like that, which leaves me doing this real quick. There we go. Okay. Oh, wrong button. There we are. All right. Yeah, this is the fun of puzzle games. I actually got started with my like ADHD / Puzzle Monday playing Blueprints, and I look forward to it. Okay, so 2 is the arrows or the birds, which would leave the waves. I'm betting the waves are in 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4th spot. I mean, I don't know where else they could be. Wrong button. All right. And then we have our shortcut this way. Flock around. Oh, flock around as in a game. Sorry, one of my hobbies is working with miniatures, and flock is like small static grass or fine grain basalt. Oh, it's a bird watching game. Oh, I love that. I know how much Gonk has loving his bird watching. Okay, so that's 1. 2 is the arrows. 3 is the mountains. 4 is the waves, and 5 is the birds.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Look at that!
That's my ticket across the river then.
I tried to get my kids out to do that, but my kids are terrified of touching grass. Twisted Wolf Trick? Good call. And this is why I love playing puzzle games on Mondays with you guys. It gets all of us, our brains going, and we all get to, catch stuff. Going to a butterfly nature park tomorrow? Nice. I can't take Grubbin Boy to the butterfly conservatory. He's got a very severe phobia of flying insects. 74 miles east. Okay, so next area. When he was younger, he got stung by a bumblebee, like right here in the eye. Not his fault at all. We had
How long have I been walking?
a neighbor
I've lost track of the time.
was wearing brightly colored headsets, and him being the nice little sociable boy he was, when he was much younger, walked over and was saying hi to her, right? Because we know everybody knows everybody here. He was saying hi, how you doing? And a bumblebee came flying out, and she took a swat at it because it was checking out her headset. Wasn't looking to hurt or anything, and it got stuck between the two of them. And instead of attacking her, it stung him right underneath the eye. Hospital trip, swollen eye, couldn't see out of his eye for a while, and he now has a very severe phobia. I'm gonna go phobia of flying insects.
Wow, what is this place?
We've tried to take him to the butterfly conservatory
Have a
before.
look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Well, yeah, it's an abandoned village. Dang right, I'm walking around it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like even butterflies. We went about a month or so ago, and I had to take him outside and sit with him because he was doing good, and breathing and remembering that they don't want to land on him, they don't want to touch him, but he got into an area that was really dense with him, and he went into a full-on panic attack. I had to take him out. We just sat outside and chilled while my daughter and my wife and the rest of the family all went and looked at the butterflies. But he and I sat outside and we just chatted, about video games and stuff, and he was fine. Then there's my daughter, which was like, oh my god, one landed on me. That was the coolest thing ever. So yeah, Twisted, I used to go hunting.
A hot expedition. They set up camp here.
Never actually got anything, but I did get to see some beautiful animals while I was out. And one day I was walking through a field. I came out of the field towards the edge of a farm field, and the farm had set up honey hives in the middle of the fields. Right, something that they do to help with pollination. And I was standing there, and all I could hear was this deafening buzzing sound, and I realized I'm standing in the middle of a swarm. And I look down, and they're like, I'm covered head to toe, right, in my lightweight camo, but I'm covered completely up the arms, the chest, the legs in honeybees just walking around on me. And I lifted my hand up and I look at them like this here, and as I turn my hand over, some of them drop off like water, and they fly off, and I'm like, they don't mean me any harm, they're just checking me out, landed on me because I'm there. And I very casually just kept walked out of the thing, and as I moved away from the swarm, they lifted off of me and flew back to join their friends and doing what they're doing. I was like, okay, that was one of the coolest experiences I've ever had. Yep. Yeah.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared.
No, I want to look at the back.
Well, what well?
He doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Yeah, what well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Interesting. Yo, I don't like wasps and hornets. Absolutely do not like them. Can't stand them.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purposes they serve? I don't know.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well.
Looks like this guy was their guide and telling them not to go that way.
Forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about... let's do this. He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Forbidden rituals underlined. Interesting. Okay. Nothing else in the box, huh? It's a tortoise shell.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoed from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned.
How's the sound?
This lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know.
Okay. Hang on. Let's
But it seemed like
do this. Where's my mouse? I want my mouse.
to reach that Whiteson beach.
Let's pause. Let's go to game capture. Yeah, I see this a little quiet. Let's turn up the audio in the game capture. Yeah, move. Stand still. Move slowly. Don't swing.
The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Mm. Twisted, it doesn't help that kids are always sticky. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it doesn't help that kids are sticky. I say that with the... You teach... Listen, 6th graders are still sticky. But not as sticky as most. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Yeah, me too.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
9.5 feet safe distance. No. I mean, let's make the assumption. Let's do some basic assumptions here and some what my son has taught me about of dynamite. if you've got that many sticks of dynamite there, 9.5 feet is not a safe distance. Not at all. That is, you are now...
Looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
you are now deaf. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, part of the decor and filled with rock bits. Yeah. Also, can only hear a little, but it's due to my music fixation this week. Here, let me turn it up a bit more. This game is a bit quiet.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
This godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for... Oh, Viking-based music? Hang on a second. On my ad break, remind me to pull up some of my music there.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Those are rune markings. I recognize some of those. Winchester. 12 gauge M12. Ooh. That was a pretty good rifle.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the
Hello,
guns
Ember.
with them.
Ember has arrived.
You found a Norse book of mythology and you still want it?
Hello there.
Norse mythology is a lot of fun.
Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. I should make that a thing.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. His real name was Costas?
Nom 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 nom. How you doing this morning, Ember?
Nice comb. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Interesting. Mirror? Oh, we have a Bonsley in chat. There we go. Overslept, but you're on a Titanic table? I'm sorry about that, Ember. You were up late last night, though. It was odd for me to see you up that late. Okay, I have ads coming up in 5 minutes. So, we're going to hit the pause button. I'm going to save the game. There. I'm going to boot up Boom Bears. And then... Nope, can't do it that way. Come on. Click at the button. There we go. Let's add this to the wish list. And we'll come back to that in a second. All the way up to the top. Boom Bears on stream. I forgot to load that up before. You're addicted to Hogwarts. Militia Cat found out that she's got Hogwarts on Epic Games. I've got a copy of it as well. I've been playing Space Engineers over the weekend. And Space Engineers is just tickling that open world sandbox itch where you can like literally like build anything you want. Right now I'm in the process of trying to figure out how to make a tunnel board that looks like a giant grubbin. Gotta finish it. Oh, it's a good game, Twisted. Militia Cat has been addicted to that one. I bet you she's probably playing it right now, let's be honest. She has... And let me ask her here. Hey, love, what's your best time on Librarian? She says 131 and change. Yeah, that's her best time. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna do Boom Bears on stream. It'll be exclamation join to get your bear in the battle. Twisted Wolf Chick. While I am on my ad break, I'm gonna crack open my Spotify. There's a couple of artists. If you're looking for like Viking, or Scandinavian style like music that's like not Viking metal, I've got some bands for you. So give me a second here. All right, so every hour we do run 3 minutes of ads to keep the Eldritch horrors of Twitch asleep and appeased for the next hour. This means they don't get to run, use their shadowy tendrils of advertising, and when a friend in Grubbin comes into the channel, no pre-rolls, which is great, or ruin our gameplay by using ads in the middle of the game. Gives us some semblance of control over our fates in this great cosmic nightmare that we live in. Yes, that was all dark and spooky.
I am
On the upside,
Hello?
we're going to play some Boom Bears and have our gummy bears blow each other up for fun. Hello, Natural D Disaster. Hello, how are you? Thanks for the lurk. So, it'll be exclamation join. Get yourself in the battle. If you don't have Twitch or a subscription, sorry, you won't see the bears. You can fix that if you want to. I'm not going to, say, give me all your money and whatnot. That's not how I do things here. I'm just here to hang out and socialize and, play games with people. But who knows? You could come out of the ad break with the crown. I've seen it before several times, and yeah. So, exclamation join. We'll be back. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'm going to find that music for you, Twisted Wolf Trick. Hello, Aladar. How you doing? You didn't get a greeting. When did you just came in, didn't you? Yeah. You just chatted for the first time. You got your ads, Aladar. Ads. I'll be right back.
Grubbin' Dad stomps with his mighty boots in a world of syrup and sticky roots. His voice cracks, a rebel shouts. Waffle, he chants as the yokai pouts. Waffle, waffle, echo through the night. Sticky and sweet in the moon's pale light. Mercy's grin, sharp as a knife. Waffle is the chant that wakes the night alive. Mercy's eyes, they shimmer, they glow. A yokai smirk like a shadow's throw. Grubbin' Dad laughs, his plate held high. Syrup drips like stars from the sky. The batter's thick, the spell is cast. A chant for breakfast, but make it last. Waffle, waffle, echo through the night. Sticky and sweet in the moon's pale light. Mercy's grin, sharp as a knife. Waffle is the chant that wakes the night alive. Fold the flour, beat the eggs. Grubbin' Dad's dance, he spins and begs. Mercy, oh mercy, don't take my treat. A yokai's hunger is hard to beat. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer, always going AFK. Don't they know it's not okay? Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. sprinkle. Bladders call, I can't deny. So again I zip my fly. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. Why so heartless, lovely streamer? Never knew you were a schemer. Hydrate cooldown set for 5 minutes more. We can be live. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. Cameras off and stream is done. My bladder I must still outrun. This hydration thing is great. Other streamers can relate. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer.
All right, well, welcome back. All right, Twisted, Wolfspear, Young, Maikyur, Einhir, Borknagor. Einhir and Borknagor are very, they are proper metal. Borknagor, I believe, they're actually Swedish, where Einhir is Norwegian. Wolfspear, that's an A with an accent. If I recall correctly, they're more of a traditional throat singing style. If I recall correctly, it's been a while since I listened to them. But Helyoung is very Scandinavian tribal music. All of their instruments were made, are that they play on stage, are traditional, like deerskin drums, bone flute, things like that they use. Then they mix in, like, the electric guitars every so often. And Mirakir,
Hello there.
she's just got a beautiful voice on her. She is, I believe she's Scandinavian in origin as well, and she's kind of metal. So those will all send you down a rabbit hole. If you're looking for something like very tribalish, go with Helyoung. Hello, Mocha. And Aladar, hello, how are you doing, Aladar? How you doing? I missed you. How you feeling better? You doing great? Hi! Welcome back, everybody. You're coming in with your first slide and you go, I didn't get a greeting. Well, there's your greeting for you, Mayor Aladar. Hello, Mocha. Malishkat has been playing a lot of Librarian, and I'm loving it. I've been playing a lot. My cozy game has been...
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Interesting. My cozy game has been Power Wash Sim.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Possibly.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Power Wash 1. I bought Power Wash Sim for Malishkat. She beat the game. And then I bought Power Wash Sim 2 for her.
Something missing here.
And I won't...
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
Yeah, she says it's a work in progress. If it wasn't for the books, then she'd be playing it. But yeah, I won't play Power Wash Sim 2 until she's cleared Power Wash Sim 2. I saw that they were doing a Star Wars DLC. Oh, what's over here? Fish head totems!
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Oh, the sad, mournful music tells me I'm going to look at this first.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
We'll get to the grave. There's notes to be found.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. after what happened, I'd better find out more about the, well, Dr. DeWitt. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on cleaning the temple right now. And I guess my biggest frustration with the temple is the lack of a step stool or a ladder.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Oh god, I hope not. Because that's a lot of dynamite. That's enough dynamite to clear, well, a mountain.
A farewell message from a friend.
Roy Frank, I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, pal.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Isn't jumping like one of the first powers that you unlock? Like, it gives you a key right away? But yeah, the temple in Power Wash Sim 1 is... It's hard. Oh, you didn't realize it was a key yet? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But the temple is...
I've been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Okay. Yeah, the lack of ladder or step stool means like I'm doing janky parkour off the center statue to clean areas, and I'm constantly falling down on the inside.
Look at this little fella.
It's adorable. Look at that little fella.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
I mean, a cross would make sense for balance protection.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
You got 4 points, which each will, represent the 4 cardinal points of the compass.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
Oh, I love this type of stone work. Like, the fact that this naturally occurs, I absolutely love this. It's beautiful stuff. Okay. So. Indeedy! It's the emotion Pokemon. If you need it, you need to use a Cypher Ball or your basic ball. It is a B tier Pokemon. Don't ask me what the tiers mean because, well, I don't battle Pokemon.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Why did the wind... Itchy nose. Why did the wind start a band? Because it wanted to blow everyone away. Ah, I love it, Lady of Elephants. Well, welcome in, and thank you for starting the Elephant Dance. How you been? How was your weekend? How was the DJing? Getting dark and spooky. And I've encountered an invisible wall where I should be able to walk. Possibly because I think that's the entrance that came into this place. S tier is a legendary mythics. Okay. Alright, so we got a camp over that way, camp down that way. We didn't go this way then. Indeedy!
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
And look at that view of the waterfall and bridge and this little fish man. I shall name you. You know what? You look like a Bill to me. You're technically a Bill. You are Bill. Had a wedding this weekend. Reception was shut down early because of tornado warning. Oh, that would be terrifying.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
We have a puzzle. Okay. We assume that one goes there. Yep, that works. And then we've got... What do we got? We got this piece here. Like that. And then we got... that. Okay. And that. Whoever tore this up did a horrible job. And that. That goes there. That goes there. That. That.
Got it.
We look in our journal. Okay, so house, shark, dragonfly, Bob. Yeah, every step of our journey, she also keeps a detailed journey. Excuse me, keeps a detailed journal.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Okay. Notes. Yeah, okay, so we get the house there. What is this?
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. The Starry Wisdom Society. Okay. So is there anything on the back? No.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. Black ooze, okay. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. It won't happen again, Frank. What black ooze?
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. Interesting.
Object there. Ancient mechanism? Probably. You thought it was... Nope. Signed Frank.
More drawings. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze. Oh, interesting. Okay. You glance.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry.
I'll accept
And all
that as
just
a
for
defense.
little old me. The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
So frustrating. I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Okay.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Oh, if only you knew. What else we got around here?
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Okay. So, they left in a hurry because something's happened to the boat. Excuse me, pardon me.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
Aww.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
We did that? Yeah, we did. Oh, that's what I clicked on through the books, thinking it was the books.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Okay. I'm not sure what to do with it here. What happens if I change that? Okay, does that move the light?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay, hang on a second. What happens if I do this one? What does this do? That changes up and down by 3 points. Okay.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Oh, is it stuttering? Am I stuttering? That's just fine. That... Anybody else getting stuttering? 'Cause everything seems smoother over on my side. Have you tried refreshing down there? Okay. Well, everything is looking fine on my side. Yeah. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it.
Something's missing here. Jeepers! A stranded ship.
Okay. We're missing a lens of some kind.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
So lens goes there, we got black ooze, looks through that, and there's those spots there. What's in a journal? Notes, we just have those, okay. And then we got this. I don't know what to do with this yet. Might be more out there.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
I wonder. That, then we do those eyes? No. Those eyes. That mouth. Those hands. Did that do anything? And then you end up with crown, eye, that, like that on that side. Okay, hang on. Oh, no, no worries. No worries. Be adulting. Adulting is important.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
I remember those days. Okay, so what do we got here? Any indicator on these? Could it just be facing? So what do we got? We got Squid Boy here. Then we have that one there, and then this guy over here. Like that, but there's no numbering. Butterfly! No markings. You hit the window. Oh no, it happens. It happens. Okay. Oh, wait.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Yeah, something is.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Okay. Oh, okay. Timing with the Pokemon song was great. And it's a Grievard. I love Grievard. Grievard's awesome. Then we had the other one was over this way. Right? No. We got one there, one there, one there. Fourth one's over here. Is there a totem here, though?
Something's missing here.
Yeah, something is missing there. Kitty cat really wants cuddles? Well, give a kitty cat some cuddles. I miss my cat. I would happily cuddle with my kitty cat if I could. Okay. So, Fangboy is shark. So, or if I'm looking at this right. So if I go, look, just use the teeth here. We have teeth like that as shark. Then we have. Oop. Best part, the vent at the base of the door is broke, so I won't have to open the door. Looking nice. That's actually a kitty door is all very useful. Pickaxe. We came down from there. We're going over here. And that's the missing one. Which was the house. So... this guy... it's up there. And then the squid was 2, and squid is all the little teeth like that, which means tongue boy is the last. Like that. If I've got that in the right order. It's a fish! Everybody with a fish. Yeah, you know what? I should probably bring back, or add a little, like, a smack thing. Because I remember growing up, I grew up playing, like, with, like, ICQ and, what is it? IRC? And you always had like the smack somebody with a trout thing. Maybe I'll put a smack command in. It might be fun. Then you and Amber can smack each other with fish. Okay, so yeah, similar features to the plates. But also, I'm wondering if there's 4 plates and 4 statues. I'm wondering if it's the different pieces make the thing. So this here would be 1. And if we go with this as our top slot here, right, as our number 1, then we have this guy here. So the eyes for number 2. Is that the right eyes? Yeah, those eyes for number 2. Then the mouth on this one here is the sharp teeth, and then the tongue is those. That do anything? No. Doing anything up top? Not that I can see. Okay. Yeah, what's the question? You go back and look to the right of the building while facing the building. Back here, look to the right. This one over here. And up. Okay, yeah, the pillar, yeah. Anything down here? Any clue down here? apart from any way across for that. Yeah, it is. Okay, I have to go up this to get over that way. Something else I'm missing here? Anything on these? Or, hang on, grave. What about the note on the grave? It had a score tally on it. You can't rotate these around in any way. That looks like a duck. I don't know if the frames have anything to do with the puzzle. Like, this one's
Something's
missing.
missing here.
Right? And that frame would be the shark. And outside that hut, the shark hut, is this guy. And then we have the broken frame, which is that one, which would correspond to the squid. I think that's a turtle right there, yeah. That's a turtle, that's a shark, that's a manta ray, and that's an octopus. So the manta one's got this. Look at the body of the statue. Oh, wait, there's two waves down there. Look at that. There's two waves at the bottom of that one. That's okay. Nope. Good call. Oh, we have a Tangia Junction, everybody. Exclamation joint. Jeez, hello, Miss Minutes. How are you? One wave. Okay, I guess the waves don't matter. Yeah, that's why I wear contacts. Okay. A baby face. If it makes you feel happy, Shadows, I won't judge. I don't look good with baby face. Okay. Almost feels like a sword, like... Milishcat has threatened me with a impromptu burial in the backyard if I ever shave my beard. do with this? I got these 4 puzzle pieces here. Is like a combination? That's fair. Like, that's the pattern there. Does the bottom list have to be done? I can't do anything with the bottom down here. I got 4 points to rotate. So, I mean, I can try... that. We got tentacle arms, yep. Turtle top, fish eyes. Okay, so the turtle is the crown, right? The crown there. And then we have the shark, which was this guy here, which is the fishy eyes. And then we had the manta ray, which would be down here. Bottom left is the fish. That one's the fish? No, wait, that's the fish? Okay. Fish eyes. It has fins. Okay. And then... oh, okay. Okay. And then we have what? The bottom right is the manta with the mouth, with the tongue out.
Secret compartment.
You are clever. I didn't see the I didn't see the bottom. Clever. Yeah, the fins, the fins here are like fish fins. Yeah, and then that would be the waves of the coming off the manta ray, and that's the squid one. Ah,
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
yes.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
The achievement notification startles me because it's on Epic, and I'm not used
What
to
kind
the
of
Epic
stone
one.
is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels... disturbing.
What's that black ooze? Guess I'm taking it with me. Okay. I think part of it is there is a phenomenon called streamer brain, where because I am like my attention is divided between chat and chat and a bunch of other stuff there. My brain, like, I'm not able to give the game my full focus. But I appreciate the help, Twisted. Thank you. My water bottle. There it is. Okay. This thing. That resets the size. You'd probably love, yeah. Then if this is at your level here, then you might, enjoy the game. Meter. What's the meter telling me here? If I do this, the meter tell me anything? No. Grids, lens aligner.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Neither am I. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. Okay. Is this a puzzle? But I don't get yet. We have a stone. Does that stone fit in? Anything? Does that open up the lift? Yeah, I find a lot of the, like, by the way, there is a pattern.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Okay. There is a pattern to how the books are placed in the room. They're not randomly distributed.
Oh my!
They do change every time I play.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Okay.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much.
That black ooze again.
The imbecile roar blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Yet, again, 9.6 meters is not a safe distance even for a stick of dynamite. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay. This is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis, so let's hope not. Took some samples of my blood to analyze, asked for the photo of Everhart's wife hand. Okay. Nothing on the back of that one. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. Who's playing that music?
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Wrote down what books were where, and now I follow that every time, and it's easy.
Those spots look all too familiar.
Arrow of the Shattered Knee? Yeah!
Is this a picture of my hand?
Yes, that appears to be a picture of your hand.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Identified substance pulsing affecting erythrocytes. Okay.
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
Yeah, there's an option at the main menu where it does that music and the books all fly up, kind of Fantasia-like. Yeah. Okay, interesting.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Lady, I'm not quite sure you have an illness at this point.
I'd better not touch it. But given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Yeah. Well, listen. So, let's put a whole bunch of dynamite right there, and then gonna stand about 9.6 feet away. So about from the center point, right about. Oh, hey, yeah, like right about there. Yep, because that's a safe distance. Okay, can't go around that way. I gotta go all the way around.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Let's go down the hole.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Oh, you start the animation, but you're not gonna finish it. Plucky Duck is funny. Yeah, I love Plucky Duck. Blue ball go down the hole. Geese go down the hole.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Eyeballs go down the hole.
Are these ornamental? Or something else?
Hey, look! Blue ball came back up the hole.
Do they have two pupils? This eye, is it calling to me?
Yeah, they do look like the lens things, don't they?
Were these eyes related to the ritual? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Oh. Okay.
Another eye. I hear whispering.
I feel disoriented down here.
You and me both.
Are these ornamental? Or something else? Do they have 2 pupils? I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Yeah, okay. We got to look here. That's been done. Maybe the lenses help? Yeah.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
This. Okay. What happens if I connect that to that? That flows like that. Okay. And that goes around like that. That doesn't like that. That doesn't like that. Oh, the buttons. Push the buttons. Shadow, you keep breaking things. Why are you breaking the things? That comes around like that. That'll connect to that. Which comes up to there. Over to there. What did I just open? Did I open something? That. To that. 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 Nope. Over there. Down to there. Up to there. Okay, hang on a second. If I did that, and I connect to that, that, that to that. And if I connect, that doesn't do anything, that won't do anything. That'll go up there. Okay, apparently I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I like pushing buttons. Interesting.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
People wearing fish masks, worshipping the stars. And then... Hello, Iris, how are you doing?
It depicts a ritual of some
Hello
sort.
there.
What are they doing to their eyes?
Interesting, okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a rough weekend, but I'm doing good. Alright, we're gonna pause. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna run ads. Because an hour's already gone by. I could easily see myself hyper-focusing hard on this game. Alright, so I'm gonna run our 3 minutes of ads. I think it revolves around... Yeah, I think we have to go back and deal with that lens thing. I think you're right, Twisted. But we're going to fire off the ads first. Aladar, congratulations on the Dratini. I totally missed the Dratini. And I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat because it is 12:30. And I will see everybody in 3 minutes. Exclamation join. Get your bears in the battle. Save. Pause. There we go. Let's do this. All right, get your bear in the battle. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints. And I'll see you in a couple minutes.
If I was a flashlight, I'd shine down every hall. I'd chase every shadow till we'd seen them all. If I was an EMF, I'd beep when you came through. So I'd never hunt a hallway unless it's me and you. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. Down those stairs and up past room 302. If the floorboards creak, you can grab my sleeve. I don't mind the chill if you're right here too. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. I was a worn-out map of a boarded-up hotel. I'd fall into your pocket, keep all the stories I could tell. If I was a cheap red pen, I'd circle every clue. I'd cross out every do not
Shadows, congratulations on the bear win.
with you. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. Down those stairs and up past room 302. If the candles shake and the door latch moves, I don't need to run, I just need the truth. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. If we hear a name in a static, if a curtain moves on its own, I'll ask the dark one question: are we really alone? And if nothing answers us back, I'll still know what is true. I was always just a little bit haunted by you. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. Down those stairs and up past room 302. If the old clock stops at 302, I'll still keep time by walking with you.
You know, it's funny. I've been sitting here and every so often I'll look over at my OBS and like, something's missing. I'm missing something over there. Then I realize, oh, right, I forgot to load the tool that I use for my chat, my on-screen chat for you guys. Pickles, look at you taking that crown back. Well, Shadows, you're gonna have to wait until the next ad break to get your crown back. I know. My precious, my precious gummy bear crown. I must have my precious. I feel the same way. I do. All right, let's read these here.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals are the realities forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black used black ooze used to replicate the ritual. Check Tilgast pamphlet. Okay. I got strudels.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
That's true. Is
Maybe he heard the
Turnovers.
whispers too.
Welcome back. Oh, natural disaster. Yeah, actually, that's how I used to call it ADHD Monday, because the puzzle games at the start of the week got my like the brain squirrels all online, and I got started with my wrote down puzzle games, and discovery of my love for puzzle games came from Blueprints. And I only ever touched the game when I was on stream. And it was like me and the community, we did the Blueprints journey together. And I got to, we completed what my friend calls the tutorial in 27 days of in-game time. We got to the final room. On day one, we made it all the way up to the antechamber. And we couldn't figure out how to open doors. Then we spent the rest of the time figuring out how to make stuff work. And 27 days, we got into the final room. Which was enough for me, because I want my wife, who I bought the game for, to actually, sit down and solve the rest of the puzzles. Because she was loving it too. And that happened because one day I asked the pickled one, I don't know what to play. I'm at a complete loss. I've got so many different options here, and I'm having decision paralysis. Take a look at my library and let me know, tell me what to play. And so we went through, she goes, Blueprints, you're playing Blueprints. And I fell in love with the game. And then the whole Monday puzzle thing. I absolutely love starting my week off with a good puzzle game. Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze. He's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Book of notes and maps. Yeah, I put everything I had into an Excel sheet. So every screenshot,
Well, that was easy.
every note that I came across, I took a little screenshot of it and pasted it into an Excel spreadsheet. And it was huge.
This should save some time.
How's your 18 spirits been going, Natural Disasters? I noticed that you were doing it. How's that been going? Alright, so we got these. Nothing there. Alright, so if we go down to... That's up. And we make a... big one there? No. We want to go down there. And we do that. And then we move the dot over one. Up one like that. And we did dot there. Is that right? Hold on a second. Let's reset it. All right. So we got there. Let's do one dot there. Then that one there. That one there. Do dot there. And then up one. Dot there. Down. Dot like that, maybe. And then all the way over 1, 2, like that. And then all the way over there and up by 1 dot like that, maybe. And then you go center, straight down, 1, 2, 3. Is that right? It doesn't look right. I think the bottom one's too big. Oh, okay, so if we go, this is 1, that's 2, that's 3, then I think actually that's gonna go like that. And then that's gotta be a 2. I think the center might be too big. No, so center is a 2. So 1, 2. Then directly above that we have the 1. Actually, I think that one needs to be 1 higher. 1 like that. That's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 2. That's the wrong size. So that's a 1, and that's a 2, so that'd be a 3 and a 2. 3 and a 1. Is that in the wrong spot? I don't know. I honestly don't know. So if I bring that up, let's drop that down there and then bring it down to here and put that like that. Is that right? What if that one's in the wrong spot? Okay. That. No. That bottom one's got to be a 2. That end, bring that up by 1. There we go. Yep.
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
I don't know.
It fits.
Hmm.
What? What on earth? What is happening?
That's path. Go like that and then out and around. Get ready to write. Yeah.
My God. What? What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Like a dove stallion. Alright, there's a ladder here. Yeah, back to the pit. There it is. Down, down, down. You told your friend you're going to steal his sailing? Ah. If he gives you permission, is that stealing? Okay, so if we start there, do that, and that, and that, then we come out to there, over to there, around to there, down to there.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Over there. It's not exactly a big friendly red button, but I'm gonna save before we push the big friendly black button. Not an early bird, not an eyebrow, just a permanently tired person, a pigeon. Ah, I love that.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Well, that was a good game. Fantastic game. That is the Death by Black Ooze simulator. Hope everybody enjoyed that. The Black Goose Simulator. I didn't say goose.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
No. Now time for the Black Ooze night.
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Well, we are playing a game set in the Cthulhu mythos, so Black Ooze Nightmare makes a lot of sense.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Everybody wave at Daddy Dagon.
Wait a moment. No! Ah!
Aww. Adorable kitty cat.
I can breathe. Underwater.
I'm a fish, Mom. Definitely a dream, totally.
I have to find...
Have to find what? You know, I've seen eggs like this before. In Skyrim, and nothing good ever came from the Chorus eggs. Nope, nope, nothing at all. That's pretty. You want to play Skyrim one day? Just play. It's a lot of fun.
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Swim towards the eyes.
I need to get a closer look.
Wait. That's fair. I had fishy hands.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Chapter 3, The Vanishing of Lady Sharon. Definitely worth a save. There we go. I think she has a terrible headache.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
Kraken. It's always a Kraken.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
I mean, seriously, anytime you see a ship like that, probably be a Kraken. Eaten by fishy people. Well, the children of Dagon were evil at one point. Well, the daughters of Dagon were. The children of Dagon are...
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something, or someone, seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
The children of Dagon are completely different. No, there's little glowy eyes out there. Cats are on both sides.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Okay, do I explore the boat first? Given that it's a big boat. Or do I look around out here first? Let's look around out here.
That is a doornail.
It is a doornail, yep.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Menu is rather limited here.
Yep, all the sardines you could want. Canned and salted for your pleasure.
It's too dark to see anything inside. Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Marsh Cannery! Apparently that's an achievement, finding that can. Okay, we got power that runs this way. Dark to see. Oh, hey, look! Yeah, I know, right?
The
don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived at the expedition only has 5 members now.
Apparently I'm cutting her off mid-sentence. Okay.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30 arrived on the island. July 1st, set up camp. July 14, Roy blows up the whale's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. Last entry in the Lady Shannon's ship log, same day. Wait, what? Oh, the same day in July 14th was the last log in Lady Shannon's ship log. So Roy blew the hatch up, let something out into the world, and it ate the ship. Yeah, okay, he released the Kraken.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? There are only 4 chairs around the campfire.
Yeah, because Roy blew himself up, remember?
No power.
Okay, so this runs this way. Back through here. Pretty stairs. And that runs to the light. Okay. There's another tent we need to explore up here.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond. The cream of weird stories.
A portable typewriter.
Why is there? Well, I was against the wall.
Photographic film.
Okay. Ward and Blake News Agency. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond Legrasse. We have a Gorbis, funny enough, in chat. Very appropriate Pokemon. B tier, you want to use your netball if you have one and you really, really want it.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tierra. Oh. What's the,
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
one day I'll close that bingo.
Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Okay.
My God. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
No, they don't.
picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing?
Fishing?
Floating rocks?
Whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? Okay. Alright, if I want to get lights on, I guess I should follow the power cables. So that goes there, that's a breaker there that runs that way. And we have... cable in that way. Split that way. Comes up over here. We got a breaker there. That's going to run this way into the ship. We got some splits. Main power goes up to the upper deck, huh? Alright. This seems perfectly safe and, you know, I mean, let's be honest, none of what she's doing is safe.
This place gives me the creeps.
Me too, Nora, me too. I'm getting a little creeped out here. Just itty bitty creeped out. Come on, Nora.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. Dead as a doornail.
Yeah, that was bad timing on my part. I don't see any trace of the crew, no remains, dead as a doornail.
No power. Damn it. This isn't right.
Okay, we got one.
Nope, wrong.
Okay.
I'll try again.
Yep. Through the power of elimination. We've done lights. Log. I love how she fills in the journal as she goes by leaving spots. Like there's a blank spot up here. We're missing some journal, some there. Okay, I come here and I can turn that on. What's this way though?
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east.
We'll turn that off. We don't really need that on right now.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Okay.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
We delivered 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back and pick them up in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. 6 a.m. The nearby area seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
July 14th, 1934. 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near a hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. They'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home. But I found those stars that led me to the giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do now until someone hears our distress call. Okay.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
I hope not. That's a whaling spear.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Pompeii, there's a city called Non Madal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
These knobs must control
Ooh.
the vibrations inside this chamber.
That just gave me chills.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Okay.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on the Rotten Island has something to do with the ooze. In one way or another. The ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWilt's rational behavior seems related to getting exposed to that awful liquid. And then there's some question marks. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to definitely be coming back here. Because we got to figure this thing out. Alright. No going that way. I like how the ship's orientation, like, it's on an angle, but we're keeping our orientation. It's very disorienting. Like, I feel like I
God
physically
knows how
need to
long I've been
lean.
covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt
5
anything could be
below?
worse than my illness.
I don't know what that is. What's 5 below? Apart from a store. Okay. Alright, well, let's turn power on because we have that.
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Trying to get one of those squishy dumplings. Like the ones all the kids are running around with, like, I'm pretty sure my daughter would love one. So the big... Oh, those are sheets of the... Yeah. That hurt.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
What piano keys?
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Oh. These ones. Okay.
What kind of doodad is this?
It's the piano keys you just said. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Levitating, floating black blocks. Hey Fletcher, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was hunting alien? You were hunting aliens with Skip yesterday, weren't you? Was that you that was here? I'm doing all right. We're solving a mystery in a game set in the Cthulhu mythos. You did it, yeah. You're doing Ghost Exile. Okay. How's Ghost Exile treating you? I need to play some more games of it. Took a bit of a break where we were mucking around with This Is a Ghost, and then Tony and I fell into Species Unknown and have been hunting aliens. That son of a... Thank you for the censorship, I appreciate it. DeWalt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it's just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like a rabid dog that is. That. Like the rabid dog that... Wait, what am I saying? I do too. It's a lot of fun.
I've never seen Harry so angry. The rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Skitty in there. Caught me off guard a few times. I'm currently waiting for a World of Alien Isolation 2. We have
always
been...
did have a good ear, Harry.
We've been farming, like, the extracts and the kills. Trying to get her the money, so she can get her containment units. I've got everything fully upgraded. I have all of the captures now, including the new one. So it's just, I think I'm missing, like, a couple extracts and a couple kills for 100% right now. I'm still having fun with the game, though. I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change constantly with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Waves push air through carved stone tubes. Interesting.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Probably. And it just sounds like I added it to my journal. Right there. New moon, full moon. Got the weird little machine. Doctor didn't see that. Okay. What else we got in here, Harry?
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Is she recording notes on this? Not yet. You're gonna make me remember that. Yeah, borrow, yeah. Hold on. Blank. Huh?
Well, that cartoon was unexpected
Okay.
and inexplicable.
So hold on here. So full is that to that? We have 3 combinations though.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Okay, hang on. So if I did 4 to 3, 4 to 3. Does that do anything? No. Okay. That just turns it on and off. Alright. Oh, I can climb up on that. That's interesting. What do it's up here? What do we got going on up here? Have I mentioned how much I love this style of rock formation? I'm gonna mention it again. I love this style of rock formation.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Okay. Whoa.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Hmm. Are we gonna find Harry, though?
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
No, but there's like 3 keys that go into it. Sounds like it's dripping, too. Nope, that was my jaw clicking. Okay. The dripping of the water sounds like voices. That's a bit eerie. Hey, Blood! How's your recovery going? Alright, let's go play with emus. I appreciate the lyric, my friend. You have a good day at work. To the ladder! Itchy ear. I know what body part that is, I swear. Alright. Oh, jeez. My chair mat got stuck under the wheels of my chair. That's power. I want to know what's down there. All right, so 262 to 277. Okay. Well, thank you for giving Fletcher a shout out, Pickles. Okay, so if I bring that up, and then I bring that down, if I touch this one, it brings those down like that. That's going to go up. That's going to go down. I don't know if Blood got one, but I'm always happy to give out shouts, you know that. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this one. That. That. Bring that down. There's 2. 1, 2. bring this down, that brings that like that. So if I touch this one, it brings those two down. Bring these up, 1, 2, like that. And bring those two down like that, and we end up there. And then if I touch that, does that. That throws all that off. That throws that off. Morning, Mr. Ripper, how you doing? But then I bring this. That brings that out of alignment. Okay. I can't do anything with these. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, well, that's it. Game's over. We've crashed. Thank you, Lady of Elephants. Alright. If I zero you all out, what happens? You go down like that. What happens if I crank you guys all the way up? Like that. And then if I bring you down to there, you down to there, and I bring you, no, I don't want to do that. I need you up there. Maybe I need to bring that down. This one has to go up a bit though. Then if I change that. Okay. That. That. That, but that leaves that like that. So bring that up. Really? Ads already? I thought I just ran those. Boom!
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
All right, now there's how you end. There's how you end before an ad break. Let's save. Let's run those ads. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator. You know the deal. We'll be back in 3 minutes, everybody. Exclamation join to get your bear in the battle. And see you on the other side. Struggling with sleep. Oh, yeah. Have you? There's meditation, relaxation. Maybe turn down the volume of your jump scares a bit. Maybe our chat was disconnected from server. Don't you tell me that. All right, we'll be back from ads. And chat, if you have any advice for Sav on how to, deal with sleep, help the poor man. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I know you barely sleep as it is. I just listen to my breathing. I lay down, close my eyes, listen to my breathing. It's something I've taught myself how to do since I was a kid, and it works for me. Oh, good. Speaking of sleep, here I am yawning. All right, let's run those ads. Boom Bears, exclamation join. Get them bears in the battle. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. That one. Now, Lady of Elephants, I don't think you're Australian because you're terrible sleep habit. I think you're just, a normal person. You have horrible sleep patterns. Like sleep as it is. I have fallen so far out of my sleeping schedule that there's no point in me trying to make it back into it at the moment. Sav, are you excited for Tuesday? Hello, Ed. That is early for you, Pickles. That is early. I am proud to say I made it to bed before midnight last night. As in, I didn't go to bed today. Look at Sav! Sav and Lishcat dancing it off here. Oh, I had to miss a shot. Lishcat's got her bazooka. Oh, she takes the heart of her own off. They're running for the bomb. At this range here, well, Sav's going to take it if he hits Lishcat. Just like that. Mr. Ripper taking my wife down. Why, I oughta give your gummy bear a golden crown. Do another round, everybody. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You're just in time to see if Mr. Ripper can keep his ground. Well, this guy's getting the shot off strong there. Ah, it's alright, Alida. There's always... Well, there won't be another one today, but there's always one tomorrow. Ed the Wolfman, I did not know you streamed. And you were playing 7 Days to Die. I love that game. There we go. You were Pickles, you were lurking in a stream the other day and you didn't tell me to get the Ed streams? How am I supposed to find all the cool people if you don't keep telling me who's cool? You found a bastard. That's fair. And now he's got the crown. Oh, you know I'm giving you a hard time, Pickles. The day you and I can't tease each other or give each other a hard time is going to be a sad day, that's for sure. Alright, so we got the frequency. 262, 349, 415. There's the frequency. So, 1 142. Okay. You'll swear at me later. Oh no, Ed, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do. I used to have a redeem in my chat, or a redeem that, you could say, hey, I'm a streamer. But I started getting people who would come in, follow, hit the hi, I'm a streamer, and then never say anything in chat. Completely disappear. And I'd be like, okay, well, they're a streamer. Let's check. Oh, hey, they're live right now. Yeah, it got abused, so I took it away. But no, I appreciate the... Did I go this way? I appreciate the Twitch etiquette, I do. My mods are free to throw shoutouts to anybody and everybody they want. I mean, they could shout each other out if they really felt like it.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
They can't hear you. They can't hear you, love.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
It's actually funny. The mods aren't here to moderate you guys. I mean, they do, but my mods are here to keep me in check. And they're all Militia Cats mods, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, you're here to moderate. Yeah, you moderate me. Keep me in line. Good morning, crew. Sorry for early this morning. I didn't expect to wake you all up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on a mountaintop. So I hope you're in a good mood for a good hike. I'm reading this with a lot more joy than it probably written with, but I'm having fun. Oh wait, no, actually, all joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry. I appreciate it, Ed. I appreciate it. Raid! Hello! You've been lurking. You're my entertainment while you eat my leftover curry? Oh! Can we give Rain a shout out, please? Rain came back from her break. I was there lurking. Let's give the beautiful Rain. Leftover curry is like, I think, one of the best curries, Rain, to be honest. I need curry. You know what? Well, I think I'm making curry tonight. And we can blame Rain for it. Are you willing to accept that burden, Rain?
Was scavenged.
Hold on, hang on, let me fix this here. Okay, now they can hear you. If you're going to engage, they can hear you now. Now you can tell how mad you are at Rain for making me want to go out and buy the stuff to make curry.
Oh my god, Rain, how dare you? How dare you make him go out and get curry? I am so angry.
That's the angriest I've heard her in days. And I pissed her off this weekend. I pissed her off so much, she started cleaning instead of throwing stuff at me. You get an Oscar, love. You get an Oscar.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of rage
I'll be
cleaning
here all
happened.
week.
How you doing, Rain? You feeling better? Has your break helped with the stresses of work? You also do rage quitting? So, Pickles, what I'm understanding, if I want to have my house tidied up, I have to invite you over, and then piss you and Milish Cat off, and then run screaming as far and fast as I can? I mean, how much is a plane ticket for two from the UK to here? As I will be returning to work. It doesn't change anything yet. You can, work, chat. I'm all good with that. Oh, I hate the email mountain. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do want to come back into the house. You might kick me out and keep Pickles. Oh. Okay, that's a risk I'm not willing to take. Because if you kick me out, that means I'm sleeping in the car, and it's a hatchback. I mean, the seats do fold down.
Yeah, you think long and hard on that for a little bit, okay? You just think really long and really hard on that one.
But we're having curry tonight. We're definitely gonna go have curry tonight. I can't make it too spicy because the kids won't like it, so I'm thinking I'm gonna pick up like a nice masala and then probably grab some chicken breasts because I don't think we have any left.
I don't know that we have chicken breasts left. I know we have waffles for days, and we've got
I've got that
sausages.
The stir-fried beef that I was actually thinking of marinating and dehydrating.
Yeah.
I wonder where curry would go with beef. Well, I gotta swing out and anyways to pick up a couple things. So. You've never had curry yet? Oh, you're missing out. My friends, the first time they exposed me to curry, they took me to a place, and they said, "Okay, so we're gonna get you vindaloo curry." I'm like, "Okay." Alright, and so they ordered me the hottest vindaloo curry they possibly could off the menu, and they paid for it, and there was this nice little curry dish with rice and chicken and a skarmory flying around, and I sat there and ate the entire thing and went, that was really good. That was really good. I really like the flatbread. You mean the naan? I'm like, yeah. You didn't find that too hot? I'm like, no, that was actually pretty good. There's a little bit left. You want to try it? So, my friend Doug, who's the one who decided he was going to prank me with the really spicy curry, tries a bit of the curry and starts choking on it because of the spice. He's a guy who cannot handle spice at all. Joke's on him. I got him in the end. And I got a free meal and delicious curry out of it. Alright. Frank! If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that? Oh, that's what that frequency is. Okay. Ah, I see. The frequency. This. So, that key, and then that key is the 3 tones needed to open up the temple. You don't know any places that offers it? There's gotta be some around you, Ed.
What kind of machine were you building?
There's a couple different
were you building?
styles of curry, whether it's Indian curry or Chinese curry. So,
I know Walmart here has... Walmart here. Let's chat for a second. Curry chat! Walmart's got a couple... Like, what I'm going to be doing tonight is I'm going to pretty much go to Walmart and pick up the stuff I need. Some, green onion or whatever you want to call them. I'm going to make some rice when I come home. and then, you know, chop up, you know, cut up the chicken breast. But I'm gonna pick up the chicken breast, and you can get jars of like pre-made curry. It's not the best curry out there, but you can buy the sauces from the store. Masala for an Indian, or a good butter chicken one. Korma, yeah, if you like the coconut and want something mild. Pickles right there is correct. My kids actually enjoy the masala curry, right? Which it's a bit of sweet on the sweeter side. So that's the one I'm going to pick up. They weren't a huge fan of the butter chicken, but they do like the masala curry. And what I'll do is I pick up some of like the non-flatbread chicken breasts. I'll slice those up, fry it, fry it up, and then I'll put the curry sauce in the pan and mix it all together and serve, the curry on top of the rice with, curry on top of the rice with, the naan and some vegetables mixed, on there. Hey, fireman, how you do? Thanks for the lurk. Gonk isn't keen on sauces, but I'll have to have him try again. Yeah. So my big thing with food is try it once. If you don't like it, okay. We have a hunt here. Everybody, exclamation hide. Wizard is playing poker with Cursed Tarot deck again. No, never, Wizard. Never. Never happening. Those are flavors that just don't go together. In my book. Fixing a tower. Ah, you got Ed! Yeah, funny I say this now. I'll try something once. If I don't like it, I'll wait a little while later. Wait a while. I'll try it again. And if I still don't like it, I'll give it a third try. And when I say I wait a while, I mean a couple years. I still, to this day, can't stomach mayonnaise of any kind. Or like an aioli sauce or anything made with mayonnaise. Nope, cannot handle it. And I've tried over several, or not several, a few decades. But yeah, and mayonnaise is nothing more than eggs and vinegar, like egg whites and vinegar. Like, there's nothing to it, right? But I can't. Mayo with the French fries is a very Dutch thing, by the way, Ember.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Blowtorch.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
My sister's ex-husband was Dutch, and every time we got together with him and his family and they did French fries, there was always like everybody was served a small bowl filled with mayonnaise, and they would just like French fries dipped in the mayonnaise. I'm like, nope, I can't. Not happening. Grated cheese. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do with that grated cheese, Pickles? I'm gonna put that on the French fries with some chili. No, mayonnaise and French fries is Dutch. It's not so much a Canadian thing, that's a Dutch thing. At least from my exposure of it. But chili cheese fries, yeah, I would eat those too. I'm getting hungry now. Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling Mr. Everett. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Okay. Interesting. There's a power line that snakes over this way. What's over here? Power goes up.
bound photo. I can't make out what's in it.
I mean, he is talking about putting peanut butter, which is a salty, savory spread, on a hamburger patty with some jam, which would be sweet. I can't get my brain around the texture of it. That's where I struggle, is that texture.
I mean, a hamburger is pretty much a sandwich. Like,
a hamburger is a sandwich. I mean, we put ketchup on hamburgers, which is, a sweet sauce, just like, the jam would be. Right? A barbecue sauce on there, too, like that. I can see it. It's just, I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around it. Black raspberry jam? Okay, yeah. Now you're doing tart and savory. That actually might work, Ed. Okay, so I need to get up. There. How do I do that? It would ruin the jam. I wonder what happens if I play these notes. So if I play, what is it? 1, 4, 5. So if I do, is that the right one? No. 1, 2. Okay.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
I don't know what that has to do with anything, but that looked like an eyeball. See that? Weird. Okay. After look, I appreciate it, Ember. How do we get up here? Go this way, and that way, and then up through here. Thunder, lightning, very, very frightening.
brilliant.
Figaro. How did you get up here, Harry? You make a vow to try it.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Okay. Maybe I'm going the wrong way? Because there's another path over that way. Like, you can see it there. There's stairs there. So how do I get to those stairs? So they look like they should be back here. Okay. They over this way?
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
What is going on? Okay. Log. Harry managed to activate the organ. Which did that. Okay, but we're missing a whole bunch of this page. right? Hmm. Anything back down this way? Can't go up there. Crane swinging in the air. Okay. What am I missing? How do I get up? So where are you? I missed a point. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, those are going this way. The light goes over this way. Power that goes that way. Power comes there. That light's just not on. Okay. I'm supposed to be going up, but I can't.
Photographic film.
Transparent film cartridge.
Someone here had a green thumb.
Okay. I can get back here. Dark room. Film production, okay. Can't get in there.
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well. I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you were saying, but we can't leave Harry alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in Scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the... Whimsicott, everybody. Oh, Whimsicott, chat. Get in here.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everett was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to convince him? Ooh. Sorry, big yawns. My apologies, everybody. Apparently I didn't investigate this tent.
These medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. Oh dear. This doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song Minjin. Mishin Leave. Everything is tuned in this place. There's treasure on Sheen. Yeah.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Well, that's what happens if you bring a white fedora to an island.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
Okay. Apparently I didn't check that tent out. I can't see anything now that I can see stuff. Is there anything worth looking at in here? Apart from the fisherman that looks like my grandpa.
The menu is rather limited here.
to this problem again. Okay, nothing north there. Go. Okay. I am confused as to my next step.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
South Pacific Expeditions, okay. How do I open up that door? Those look like lunar cycles. Am I missing a path forward? Because I'm missing something? Let's go back up and look. Because we'll get this figured out. We got the lunar cycle bit there. That's dealt with. I think we're missing something back there, but we managed to push forward. Then our log. There's footprints. Tidal organs. There's stairs right there, but I can't get to them. I wonder if I could swim over there. No, there's a blocker wall here. Okay. Okay, I'm thoroughly perplexed. Come all the way up here.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Yeah, it's an odd structure, but I don't see any way of interacting. Working with it. There's that key symbol again. What am I missing? It's got to be something obvious. Got to be something I'm missing that's obvious. Can't go through there. Good. Claw marks on that. Wow. That's not a whale that did that. Okay, let's go back down then. do that. Okay. But have to double tap. Come in here. Oh, there's this path.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
What nonsense? Gojira? I don't know. I think it was Dagon himself got a little handsy. This. Lights. Camera. What was that beep sound that I heard? Okay. Okay. It's a bit of a notification.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Yes, how does it open? What do I have around me to make things work? I came from that way.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Let's go forward. Forward, my pretties.
This feels ominous.
It does feel ominous. It's a well of glowing green goo. The doom. Oh.
Must
Open,
be
close.
instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tune in the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. Okay. Notes. I need to open 1, 4, and that. So I need to open up 1, 4, and that. Your 2. Does that close it? No, that opens it. Okay. What are you? You're open. You're closed. You're closed. One. So I have to open up 1. Okay, I need to open up 1. Okay. Are there more down below? Nope.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Okay, sea level is currently there. open. Where's one? Alright, Pickles, you have a good one. Say hi to Gonk for us.
Pickles.
Where's one? Okay, so that does that. Height of the tide is by opening and closing the right tubes. That's open, that's closed. I want 1, 4, and that one open. Got 1, 4, and that one open. And there's something with this. I don't understand. Because if the sea level's at that stage, maybe this is something back this way. Alright, we got about 10 minutes to see if we can't figure this out. If not, we'll save and we'll tackle it again. Okay.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
There's that slideshow. I'm wondering if I have to open another valve for the slideshow. Okay, our sea level is currently at that.
I think this is the right one.
Okay. Huh? We have that open. Okay. I'm confused. We're on... Alright, I'll have to double check things up here. Up the stairs we go! Congratulations on your Silk Over Chaos! I'd say a nap was in order, but we're washing our sheets at the moment. Okay, so we have 4 to 1. I don't know what that means. At that sea level. It's 2. So we're at a new moon. I think we're at the new moon. I don't see a moon. Uh, 262 394 415. 262 394 415. Sea level is currently here, which means 4 to 1. I'm confused by that. Do I want to close 4? Or do I want to open 4? I don't understand that last part of the puzzle. Okay. Where is rest to... That's that. I think 4 was down.
Sorry, I was okay. How is 4 to 1 written?
4 down to 1. So my sea level's here. According to the slide, we have this 4 to 1. Which I don't know.
What's the code that you want to put in?
I'm trying to put 1, 4, and left, right in. I've got 1 and left, right in. Right? According to this here says 4 down to 1. Right? I don't know what moon I'm on. Don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I would take it as a literal upper level has to be translated to the lower level.
Okay, but I don't understand what you mean by the upper level to the lower level, because I've already got 1. I already have 1 as part of the code. 362 349 415. Or sorry, 262 right there. That's 1. All right, 342. That's 4, and 415 is this. All right, those are the notes that I need. Now I've got this sea level thing in here, and this weird translation which I don't understand.
So the 1 dot has to be the up and down arrow, I think.
What do you mean by the up? There is no arrows, though.
Okay, the up triangle and the down triangle.
Hold on, let's go back downstairs and look at the slides. Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, it's possible if I'm missing something. be fair, I mostly stumble blindly through a lot of puzzles.
This one seems to have a couple of encodings to it, like it's been encoded once and then encoded a second time.
So, levels measurements by Harry Everhart, right?
Yeah.
If I go here, you got the different tide levels. We're at that one right now.
Yeah.
Right? And I don't understand what he means by this. Right? If you're at full, is it like 4 to 3?
Yes. You translate the upper row into the lower row.
But there is no like lower or upper row here, so I can't do one twice.
No. You take the information from the piano.
Yeah.
You find them on that chart in the upper row.
Okay, so here I have 4, right?
And that will convert to 1.
But I've already got 1. I can't do 1 twice.
What is the 1 has to do the 2 triangles, the up and down triangle.
No, the up and down triangle is right here.
The up and down triangle is the 3 dots.
Okay.
You're taking the information in the top row.
I see.
And encoding it into the bottom row.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, my brain's kind of reaching its limit.
I can explain to you the music theory involved in that, but the general idea is when the water height is different, the pipes that are creating the water are going to vibrate at different frequencies.
Yeah, and you want to open and close the correct pipes to get the correct frequencies.
So when the tide is that low...
I'm looking for up, down, up, down, 1...
3 dots.
3. So up, down, 1, 3? No.
Is it 3 dots? No.
2.
The side to side.
So up, down.
2. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just didn't understand this double encoding thing. So 1 is that. I'm going to open up that. So, but I'm going to leave 1 in place. So up, down, and 2, I have to open everything else I need to close. Okay. This way. So we leave 1 open. We need 2 open. Wait. Yeah. We need this one closed. And then we're going to close 4. So we get that, and that. Those should be the only ones that are open. Got that right. We got 1, 2. I have to open up, down. Close up, down. 4, 3. Oh, jeez. Skip beat, hello. Left, right. Up, down must be this way. How you doing, Skip Exile? That. Okay. Now we have 1 or 2 moon cycle, so 50-50 on either the full or the closed moon. So that is correct there. Did it not play? Because it's supposed to do... Oh, yeah!
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear the Tangia? There we go.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
I don't think Mike has anything to do with it. I'll have to look into it. Seaside Serenade. Keeping it humble. I thought I saw something moving back there. Alright, but we are going to save.
Yeah, it's that time.
It's that time. Alright. Just chatting. Oh, I'm actually about to raid out Skippy. You caught me at the end. I go till 2:30. It gives me enough time to have a proper lunch, then go get my little girl. Because I have to pick her up from school. But I appreciate you still coming in to say hi. Hi! Let's see who we got to raid. I was lurking in your streams every chance I possibly could this weekend. You were playing Alien, not Isolation, but it was like Alien Fireteam, I think it was. I saw that. Yeah. I'm very much a serial lurker. I'm very much a serial lurker. Mostly because I typically tend to do a bunch of other things around the house, or I'm in, playing a game with some friends. So if you do see me in chat, don't be afraid to say hi to me. I will respond most of the time. All right. I think I know who I'm gonna go and invade. Really? No, not doing that one. Here's Mr. Ripper. But I know who we're going to go and invade.
Oh, I know who you're going to go invade, because it would not make sense to do anything else.
Okay. Who am I going to invade?
Ember.
Oh,
She's playing Hogwarts Legacy.
you got me. Yes, I don't get to raid my friend, or raid Ember all that often. Like, she usually starts like at 3, and the fact that she's started at 2 today, it's like, ooh, I know where we're going. All right, we're gonna go raid our friend Ember. Ember 37. She's absolutely amazing friend of mine. One of the original Grubbins here. We have played mini games together. We have to start playing more games together. She's playing Hogwarts Legacy right now, and she's having a blast with the game.
It's a beautiful
She's just
game.
enjoying it. So, everybody, raid message 1 is for everyone, anybody, and all people can use that. Raid message 2, you need a subscription. So grab that there. Raid message 3, you just need to be following. My son did the emote with Boo Buddy with the shades. That's the message I always grab. You can grab that one if you want. You can write your own if you'd like. You do you. But we're going to go and raid into Ember. I'm going to push the start raid button here. So, I learned something very important this weekend, everybody. Yeah. We all matter. Even me, okay? I've got to keep telling myself this here because I tend to be a little hard on myself. But remember, you guys, you do matter. We all matter. We make a difference in this world. We have an impact in the lives around us. And try to put out into the world what you want from it yourself. Me, I want to put out some positivity out there to make the world a better place for my kids and for my friends. And with that said, remember, if you want to look into the mirror and see somebody truly awesome, you just have to, if you want to see somebody truly awesome, you just have to look into the mirror because you are awesome. And I stumbled over those words there. which I do. I'm old. I can get away with it.
It's time. It's time.
It's time. My tongue don't work like that no more. You guys have yourselves a fantastic night. I'm going to be on Discord for a little bit, having some lunch, chatting with Lunch Cat. But I will see you all tomorrow, where we're going to do Haunted Tuesday. Tomorrow is going to be a double grubbing stream. Because tomorrow evening, Tony and I are going to be playing the Other Side update. All right. Love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening. And let's go say hello to Ember. Maybe we can catch her in the middle of a Leviosa.
You stop.